Hello, 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 my people. Another tea-filled day, but no spillages. You're strong. So, right, let's do this. Today I'm drinking in my Kingdom Hearts mug. We should bode well for our chances in this game. Ah, delicious. Let's do this. I keep getting this pop up whenever I put up a game. My journey listening to the Elden Ring soundtrack last night led me back onto Bloodborne and onto Ludwig. So I was there for a solid hour last night going. "Duh, duh, 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 duh." Right, okay. What are we doing then? What are we doing? Waiting for the game to load? I think that's what's happening. Right. I said that I was gonna complete Laronia today, didn't I? Do I still feel that confident? Sort of. Um, th there are some field bosses that we haven't done in Limgrave. I'm just trying to actually remember where they are. I've just for those that follow me on Twitter, and those that watch this in the VOD, I have like done another New Game Plus of my first character that I set up when the game came out. So I finished yet another playthrough of this at this point, and it's interesting to note that with a character when you go back to a character like that, to see like what has been nerfed and what hasn't, and because it's a bit more obvious when that happens. And yeah, some of the ashes have been nerfed definitely. The mimic for sure, but they don't fix the bosses though, do they? Oh no. Right. I think what we will do is we will dance around Larovia for a bit. Yes. I think that would be just splendiferous. So we've got Cliff Bottom. Where do we want to start with this actually? So game. There we go. If we game start ring. If we start off over here and work our way up with this, should be good. We're on track to being really overpowered. By the way, should probably point that out. It's gonna be a fun time. It's gonna be a fun time. So we just need to head in that direction. I was also thinking that maybe I should put the ashes on my favorite bar because that will save up. Well, that'll save me from like cycling through constantly. I love my Oleg, but at the same time, I need the space. So is it up there or is it around? Yeah. Where is Shadow? Where could Shadow be? He's faster than Sonic. Right, okay, here we go. Still water. Right, at this point, I am like, should I get a lantern? Because I do realize that I am playing the majority of this in the dark, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, but and it's a bit awkward that I can just like mosey my way around in the pitch black and get to where I need to go without any consequence, really. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I should remember this this boss. I think we just get poisoned anyway because the entire floor is poisoned in this area. So yeah, it's down here. Am I wearing something that's poison resistance? Or poison resisted, rather. Because it kind of feels that way. Being Rock Knight. Oh, well, we've fought quite a few of you guys, so this is going to be a piece of cake. In fact, the first time I fought you guys... we fought about 4 of you in one go. So, ha 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 ha. Anything else around here? Nope. Okie dokie. Well, that's out of the way. What'll be next? Well, we've got the churches that we still need to go to as well. And I am curious as to know whether or not I'm curious as to know whether or not the churches like how far we can get our flasks. Because I'd say that we're close to the limit, right? Surely. Now, I know we can't get over here. So, this is actually where you start the game off. Here, because that's the bridge. You go over there, and then there's the courtyard here. That's where you fight the what's called the grafted. I can't remember what it's called. The grafted thing, and it kills you. We can't do that just yet. If only because... well, we might be able to actually. If we've got an imbued... yeah, we've got one imbued sword key. I just need to remember which game it is that takes us there. But that's fine. That's fine. We'll leave that for a little bit. Pretty darn sure that there's some stuff over here that we haven't done. So purified runes are there. I'm pretty sure that there are some catacombs right here as well. I'm actually gonna... right, here's what I'm gonna do this time around, just to make things nice and easy for us. I put up the interactive map. I say fuck it. I'm giving myself the excuse of having the interactive map up this time around, if only because it means that I can have a playthrough that sees me cover the majority of things in this game. Because I've already done this all naturally once. And I'm at a point now where, like, I've just completed my 5th playthrough of the game. And my mind is like, you know what? Fuck it. Because what I kind of want to do before I upload the podcasts into like a video format, the podcast that me and Jack are doing, is I kind of want to marry what we're talking about to the footage. And because I want to go over... because I want to go over as much of this game as possible when we end up talking about it, because I've got a lot to say about this game. It would be good just to get as much footage of everything as possible as well. Am I going crazy? I would check my map, but I'm currently being chased, so that's fun. Fan-dabby dozy, if you ask me. That should be right there. Ah. Are we up here? Aha! El catacombe. Ooh! This is unnaturally lit. I'm sure this will go just fine. Alright, before we do that, let's... Actually, no, let's clear this place out. We'll do it once we kill the boss, because I think that would be the easiest thing to do. Do. No, actually. Right, so I want to go into... that. Yeah, I want to do that. I want to slap. We put Oleg in there. And I want to put... my dog goes in there. And then that means that if we go into our equipment... Yeah, they're gone from there. Good. Also, I can remove that. God, these catacombs are so boring. That's the thing about Bloodborne's catacombs. Like, at the very least, what I could say about them is that fight. Is that at least they've got like unique bosses at the end of them that you can't get in the base game. That ain't the case here. What was that? I didn't even see. I just saw something on the ground and thought, well, that's gonna get up and try and kill me. Nah. They're gonna be useful later on. I don't think, in terms of like the Great Runes, I don't think I've ever used anything other than than the first one you get, largely because it is the best one. It boosts all of your stats. Which is particularly good when it comes to fighting some of the later bosses. My hair is silky smooth today, but that does not mean that it can't be in the way. Oh my god! We got killed by one. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, speedrunning round. Oh, I didn't mean to do that! Oh no! We lost nothing. Whoopsie. I suppose that's one of the things at this point, right? Because like we're about to go through Livonia, and we're about to do. Well, I'm gonna do like the majority of the stuff here, but what's it gonna net us? Because in the late game, you would think that the what's the word? Not what the words for it. You'd think that like the late game, you would like level up slower. But no, you don't. You level up just as frequently because you're overpowered, and everything just keeps giving you more and more rooms. It's kind of fucked. Not gonna lie. I was hoping that you'd get caught in that. I love the fact that technically there's just a troll there for the sake of it. You don't actually have to come into contact with it. Alright, game. Can I? Okay. Please? How many are we facing? I did it. I am the Elder Lord now. Yeah. Indeed. Indeed. So we've come up a layer too far then. That's what I'm getting from this. Um... I mean, yeah, I'll take that. Going back up. Nope, you're just gonna keep throwing. Okay. It's not that. That'd be cheap, that would. Yo. What am I missing? These dudes are kicking my ass. Well, that happened. Okay. Well. It's like, it just places an enemy there, like, oh yeah, you're gonna do it, aren't you? Am I? Like, what do we get from that? Page ashes. But I've got Oleg. Why would I need anyone else? The game doesn't need to keep telling me that. I suppose it has to account for like every dungeon in this game being your first dungeon in this game, which is fine. Um, it does just come across as a little bit like, you know, when you've done it once, you don't have to tell me again. Should we pull out? Wait, what? Can we pull out? Wow, we can't pull out Oleg, but we can pull out doggos. For the lols. Kill the cat doggos. Oh, kill the dog doggos. God. Pinwheel's like, you serious? More ashes. Never a bad thing. Can we level up actually? What do we... No. No, we cannot. That gives nothing. Okey-dokey. No, we know. Do. It would probably be reasonable for us at this point to do Caelid, because I've been thinking about that actually. If we do if we do the Ansel River, then we can get that out of the way with, and we can get hang on. We can get one of the little side quests out of the way. We can get Rani's alternative side quest out of the way, because you don't actually have to do this one. At least I don't think you do. Because if you do Rani's side quest, you can get to like a point where it just cuts off, and it's like, okay, well, enough said. But if you want to get her ending, I think you have to go and do this, so we can do, and that's fine, because the boss here is okay, actually, for what I remember. Right then, so in order to do that then, we need to go, where's it, Jarberg? Isn't that it there? Pretty sure that's it there. Do we actually? Yeah, we do. I was like, do we actually want to do this right now? Yes, I do. I wanna play the game. I want content. I don't want to wander into yet another catacomb where it's just like, okay, look, it's another boss that you fought before again. I've typed up some notes in preparation for the podcast, and I have come to the conclusion that like wasn't very nice, was it? Stuttering game. You stuttered. There we go. Like, why would I run around to the side if I can just do that right then and there? Anyways, so as I was saying, I came to the conclusion that the end game of Elden Ring is the bit that kills me, like mentally. Um, I love I love a good portion of it that happens beforehand, but by the time you get to the Altus Plateau, you're standing there like, oh great, this is it. Like we're right next to the year tree. We're going for the capital. This is gonna be it. This is gonna be the end game, right? And of course, there's gonna be like there's gonna be like every chance that it doesn't turn out to go that way, which is fine. But the side effect of that happening um, is the the trust lost from the player, essentially. And I'm pretty sure that's what happened with me. Yep, I see you there. Oh god, I hate this. I don't know why. They're not bad. Like, I don't have a phobia against somebody like that. It's just, I think it's just a waiting. But I also have to keep telling myself that I am now overpowered, so. I got all that back. That's cool. Might actually be a good idea to get the lantern at this point, actually. Yep, I saw it. I saw it. Yep. Um... I haven't upgraded Olaf a bit, actually. I think one of the reasons why I'm holding off on that is because if we're going to do Caelid soon, we're not far off from getting the Mimic. And Oleg and the Mimic sort of go hand in hand together. They are both overpowered. Even after being nerfed. So yeah. I'm trying to think of what's in here. There's a big old city in this one, I think. I don't know if it's in this one or if it's in the next one. There's some weird stuff to this. There's some weird stuff to this. We're approaching a boss though. So that's something. Aha. I remember now. The roly-poly guys, yep. Oh, this leads to the Lake of Rots in this direction, isn't it? Oh, this shit now. I know where I am. I know what's happening. I don't like it. Eh. Yeah, it might actually just be best just to go for it. I think we're about to get an invasion, though. There's an invasion that happens a bit further down, at least. We got the map. How's it going?
Is someone their customer? Well...
How long has it been? Celestial Jew. Now, it would be decent in this game to put a site of grace here rather than back there, but whatever. Just this sticking out here instead. So, the thing is about that big creature up there is that I think it appears a total of 3 or 4 times in this game. Twice it appears as a big old boss, and twice it appears just on the side of a wall. Now, when we do Rani's quest, you will understand why just having that at the side of a wall is a bit awkward. Because it's a little bit weird. Hello, geckos. Lake of Rot. Lake of Rot. Welcome to the Lake of Rot. I see you pooping. Get out of that. Why are they here? Why do they exist? Were you just waiting here? So, I actually think that we have to go a weird way to get to what is essentially Dol Rani. Dog ahead. Uh-huh. Right, boss time. Get that Oleg ready. Can we get Oleg ready? Yeah. So yeah, this is going to be a lot easier than I thought it would be. I can't. That's frostbite. You're using electricity. I don't understand. Right, just. Oh yeah, you can't hit his torso. He's right there. Come on, die. Just do it. Holy shit. He did not need to be that. Thank you, Oleg. I think this leads to one. Well, this leads to the first underground city that we can go to. I think. I am pretty sure. Oh, I could be wrong about that. That's good. That's good. That is very good. Try jumping. No. It is kind of annoying how there is just a sight of grace down there. I'm just thinking that whilst we're here, we might as well try and do Rani stuff, because as you can see, it connects off into other areas. But I don't know if we needed to get to another entrance in order to do it. Ronnie's doll is kind of funny. I do like Ronnie's doll quite a bit. she's just there like. I think she's literally just called like Miniature Rani or something like that. Where she just sits in your inventory and you talk to her at a bonfire. She's like, "What? Why are you doing this? What have you done?" Um. So that's the thing, right? We need to go to um the main bonfire, which is the northern section, I think. Um, is it? It's like meant to be like around here. I think that we need to give Rani an item in order to gain access to it, though. There is another way here, definitely, but um, I think we need to go to Nokron, don't we? So we've done all we can for the time being. I mean, we could. I don't know if we can very off in this direction. God, it's annoying because I legitimately don't think that we can. Oh no, there was definitely another way there. I think it's the deep root depths that we need to get to, but that's a bit further on. In that case, we have done all we can do for the time being. Okay, so what I'm going to do now then, we're going to upgrade our ashes, because I'm going to feel very weird about it otherwise. Okay. Whoa! This hasn't happened before. That was terrifying. I've never had this happen before. That was a great enemy, apparently. My heart stopped for a second. It's important that we utilize these guys as much as possible, because there is a cut-off point to some of these guys' quests in the main story. That's kind of cool. I just don't remember Gideon being there. Like I remember Gideon. Don't get me wrong, I know Gideon. Yeah, we're not dealing with that dude. Not this playthrough. I want to do the Rani ending. I want to do the Rani ending because I did the Rani ending once, and then when I did all my other playthroughs, I went through the other endings subsequently, and I just like, I'm sorry, the only satisfying ending I get out of this game is the Rani ending. Legitimately, just I don't get on with any of the other endings in this game.
I need to warn you about something. A little while ago, someone started lurking in the wing on the opposite side of the round, and I can hear, from all the way, the howling and wailing of spirits in fear of a plethora. Can't even imagine. How not even the grafting caused it. You should keep your. I know you're strong.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so I want you to do what, my boy? I need. I'll be alright for now.
I can hear it howling. You should keep your distance. I know.
I think he's so the dude that's just off over there is like, I can't remember his name. It's like basically he gives you an ending that's literally just called the dung ending. Something along those lines anyway. It's not worth it. It's funny for the lols, but it's sort of like it's weird. It's really weird. I also think that's like one of those things where, so I last night I was like, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna when I go to bed, I'm gonna go to bed on some Elden Ring lore. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try and consume some Elden Ring lore. I'm gonna learn about what the Elden Ring is, and I'm gonna do that. So I watched some variety video videos, essentially, his lore videos, because they're really good stuff, well researched, like them a lot. Um, and then as I was going through them, my mind was like, holy shit. So the lore itself is interesting. I like it. It is well written. The problem is when you look at where the sources come from, where you find the answers to certain questions, it is unexcusable. The Elden Ring question, what is the Elden Ring? You learn what the Elden Ring is once you've beaten the game. And I don't mean that as in like a twist or anything like that. I mean you learn it by gaining the runes of the Elden Beast, the last boss, and if you don't decide to read the lore attached to it, the very vague and obscure lore attached to it that is open ended, you could just use the runes and just not know what the Elden Ring is. So I'd like to bet that a large proportion of people just have no idea, and that's insanity to me. The fact that that's just there, that exists. People have just gone throughout this entire game oblivious because the game itself has decided to put like the most important piece of information in the game, like in the most obscure place possible. I I genuinely I had no words when I found out. And just looking at it, going, wait, hang on. I don't think this is pretty good. I think this is bad. Right, so things we can do in Caelid. Might actually be worth just wandering about and doing the bits and bobs around here. So like there's some catacombs right by the tree. We do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. We've also got let's do that. Let's do that. Do I want to slap a thingy by them? No, I don't, because it's right there. We'll go that way. I'll revise a statement, by the way. I said that in the last episode because someone in the chat said that Caelid was the worst place in this game. And basically I agreed with them at the time because when I think about Caelid, I don't have fond memories of this place. But it might tie the last area of the game. We'll get to that. It has issues. Like, this place is unfinished issues. Which, come on, at this point, that's just part of the course, really, isn't it? Where are the catacombs, then? They're not in the tree. Ah, there they are. So I don't know if I'm leveled appropriately for this. I assume that because I took on the avatar here, that should be fine. Makes it sound like I took on Ang. Right, how powerful are these guys? I mean, they're like an inch stronger than the dudes in Livonia. So, if not what you will. But that still kills them, so we're good. Bleed and rot. Love them to pieces. Oh look, a door to the a door to the sorry, a lever to the boss door, and I don't even know where the boss door is. That's interesting. Did I just like bypass? Oh, it's off in this direction. Oh! Oh, I thought that's a ghost. I was mistaken. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. So that's like an entire section that's just there. Do I need to roll off somewhere? Did I miss something? I mean, it's one way out. I would have assumed that the way forward would have been the way forward. Did I miss the ladder? Nope. So when the Elden Ring podcast comes about, I'm going to talk a little bit about the lore on there. Largely because they put the effort in to do the writing, so I'm like, okay, I'll give them like I'll give them the due diligence. Words. But that does not mean that similar to Dark Souls 2, that I forgive the method of storytelling. Because it is kind of ridiculous. There's got to be a way up. This is mental. Well, I'm glad someone else is as confused as I am. This is madness. I remember like when someone plays these games, they've gone around like hitting every wall just to try and see. Wait. Can we undo this? No. I thought maybe that's a red herring, but apparently not. Okay. I'm digging this. We've got a bit of a puzzle here. See, when they involve the player to use their brains, one man, many brain. Oh, bugger to it. It does kind of feel like, okay, we're onto something here, you know? But ooh, But I guess as long as the solution adds up as well, I think would be cool. Hmm. Oh. This will be interesting. I like that. I don't like this. There we go. Right, where are you? The most obvious setup. This isn't ominous whatsoever. Well, they tried. Ooh. Aha. Well. God, so many parts for stuff that I'm just not going to use. And now we have to run all the way back. Okay. A bit of luck. Okay. Good. Good. Right, as long as this is an ulcerate tree spirit, we're gonna be good. Oh. Oleg, you have one, I have the other. Oleg, are you struggling over there, my dude? My boy died. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Don't do this. Okay. Okay. I get it, game. You wanna be serious. I understand. In that case, I will play this weird ass boss a little more seriously than I have been doing till this point. Wanna like, please. Maybe we should be double teaming. Maybe that's what should be happening. Sword and shield, maybe? Thing is, a good portion of these enemies use fire attacks. And the issue with that is that they go on for 12 years. That is a bullshit attack. Oleg's holding his own now. I don't understand. Got a critical attack on that dude now. Oh, and there we go. And yeah, we're gonna die again. Look at this, look at that. It's an attack where it races up in the air and it snaps to your position. So regardless of like what you've done to prevent something like that from happening, so you will just get hit. It's a DPS check. That's what. Well, it's not DPS check. I don't think that this version of From Software would be that smart. We'll try doggos. Okay, doggo seems to be a good investment. Okay, just don't do that then. Good. Doggo's much better idea. Good boy. Bad Pumpkinhead. That's an interesting one. I don't think that's going to be as overpowered as I think it will be, though. I mean, I'm guessing that like the base of its body is the issue with that, but interesting. Okay, well now that we've done that, we'll double back. Just that was just awkward. Everything about that was just awkward. I mean, the catacombs there were building up to be something interesting at the very least. We haven't had that in a bit. That's not a good thing to say, is it? Well, them's the breaks. Just genuinely, the game has lacked. Anything that has compelled me recently. So that's a thing. Right, we rest up real quick. I don't know why I'm messing up. And then we want to go over here. See Radahn Castle. How's it Radagon? No, that's Radahn. So Radahn is Rani's brother. Radagon is Rani's father. But now that I've read up on the lore, it's highly likely that that Radagon is also. Oh, it got weird. It got, but like reading up and looking at lore videos in this game, I think probably did more damage to my my head than anything else. I learned shit about this game that just. It it well and truly confuddled me. But now I know. And as G.I. Joe says, no one gets half the battle. Ooh, that's a good point. What's our weapon at? 6. So if we can find a 7, that would be pretty good. Yoink. I didn't mean to press that, but I did. I got that small bit of health back, and that's what matters. That. Well, these guys are going down quickly. If we could find a Zombie Smithing Stone 7 in here, that'd be great. Something tells me that won't be possible, though. Because we went to one of the, because when we went to the tunnels, far off, in the last part, I think it was in the last part, we didn't really gain anything of use. Dude. Yep, just another 4. Of course. Of course. You know, you go through all that effort. Right. That was satisfying. No. Naughty, naughty. Right. A Grace Mimic. I think... I was gonna say. What are you doing here, little fella? Is this the boss? It is. She's placed. Don't be a fool. Don't. What are you? You're a back of a worm just here? I don't really know what to say about that. I'd love to get a hit in. That'd be great. So this is just going to be a very ill-placed magma worm. Okay then. Well, as long as we're upfront about that, should be fine. I mean... I'm gonna be real. The magma worm is unironically reminding me quite a lot of the Gaping Dragon. We got Moonveil. That, that was just down here? I don't know. I'm lost for words, really. Where is it? I want to... I'm kind of tempted, you know? Let's keep going first. I mean, what are the requirements for it? That's a good point. 23 intelligence. That's a possibility. Oh, there were two ways you could have gone through that. Oh, that's... Now, that was a moment. That, you know, would have been even better? If that happened, like more towards the center or something like that. That was pretty cool, though. Good so. Oh. Right then. So that was Gale Tunnel. And now we've got Jail Cave that we can do. That's by Fort Gale. I know. They sound the same. Try not to get confused, folks. We'll get through it together. Oh, that's why, because you hop down here and you get stuck here. Okay. Well, we know now. Right, so there are some NPC stuff that I kind of, that might be beneficial to us if we did. So there is Alexander, who's in an upgrade that we could do. I think that's my current plan of action. Sorry about that. I plugged my phone in. So that's Fort Gale down there. If we just head to Fort Gale, we found. Oh, it's right over there. But yeah. If we get some of this stuff sorted, and then we can head to some NPCs that we can do at this point. I don't understand. What is full damage? Why did it show that way? There are a lot of dragons in Caelid. Some would even say there are too many. Oh, is that? No, that's not a dragon. I was gonna say. Right. Well, technically speaking, I don't want to go here. I wanted to go to God, look at it. This is a clusterfuck of stuff going on here. This is an example of when the game is throwing out too much. Is that like a plot reason we can do Fort Gale? Don't know. But I'm pretty sure just there will be a cave. It'd be nice if they differentiated the knights more than just their armor, like their moveset or something like that. Divine Tower casually just staring me in the distance. I mean, I spammed why like no tomorrow right over there, but sure. Oh, well, that just sucks, doesn't it? Right then. In that case, um, we'll go to Alexander's subplot, and then make our way to do Radagon. Oh, Radon. I can't remember which one's which. Oh, I just want to get to a point where I can use my map. This is getting tedious. Can I? Right, just anywhere. There we go. Okay, good. We want to find. We want to find Alexander, who should be in them grave. Uh, is he like? It's in Stonehill. He's up here apparently. Okay, so actually, so he's like here, which would make you think that we could just use the Saints Bridge, but I'm not sure if we can we? Isn't that a bit of a drop? I guess we'll find out. Was it high up? Um, hello, I'm confused. I thought it was like standing right here. Hasn't moved about, has he? We kind of done. We haven't talked to him. I guess keep your eyes open, folks. We've overshot this at this point. I was pretty darn sure he was around there somewhere. Um, I mean, yeah, his head's normally stuck in here. Has he moved? Is it because we went into Caelid? That would be rude. Because we had no control over that. This, like, people could just end up in Caelid by going to the chest earlier on. Does that? Because this crater here is meant to be where he plants his head. Can't believe this. Okay. So we will. Right, I'm only doing that because the thing's attacking. There is a boss that we can do that we haven't done yet, but then we'll do. We'll go ahead and start the tournament. Why not? It'd be really weird if he was just all the way over here at this point. Can I just ramp up there? I can't. Okay, so we'll do that, and then we'll just ride in. Well, that was less satisfying than I thought it would be. Now this. So I've not known Alexander to move the way he did there, like just to vanish. That would, at least to me, say that like everything's on like a timer. Like I know that's the case for some of them, but there are some really like clear indicators when that shit happens. It's ugh, it's mental. I mean, it doesn't negate anything because you can summon him for the Radahn fight anyway. That was a sorceress apparently using the whip. announce the fight of this area. So I'm glad that we could all be there. That was good stuff. Thank you once again, Oleg. Adios. Um. Right. So this is Castle Redby down here. We could go off and do that. I'm just gonna quickly nab. Oh yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly nab the map up here. If I can figure out how. I'm guessing if we go around the back. I think we're gonna be good for the fight. Okay, so I'm guessing that if we go up here, sort of sneaking our way around. You can kill those, by the way. They don't have that much health, but that's the point. They deal a lot. Glass cannons, essentially. They deal a lot of damage, but they don't have a lot of health to compensate. Come on. Whoa. Hey, come on. Yes. Ha 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 ha. Saves us a bit of work. So we should be able just to follow this road up and around. I don't know how Radahn's gonna go. I'm expecting a few deaths. I don't know if it will be many. It's a bit of a flip of a coin when it comes to Radahn. Why did I do that? Oh. I mean, don't get me wrong. That dude ain't bad to kill. You can actually exploit by getting behind it, I'm pretty sure. But, yeah. It's just bad, is what this is. Just everything about this is just bad. You make dragons regular mobs in this area. And it just sort of poos on everything. Just a big old stinky poo. It's not nice. No one likes it. Back in the safe, warm embrace of Caelid. Said everyone. That's a big portion of the map we've got now. Okay, so do that. To Redmain Castle we shall go. I'm hoping this will go smoothly. I think I'm more worried for Redmain Castle than I am for Radahn himself. Only because we have to fight a Crucible Knight. Yay! Concede. We'd have enough at this point to level up our flasks. There it is, in all of its glory. I think something that I'm never going to quite understand in some of the areas of this game is how or why they stick like these beautiful like sights about the place, and then for some reason they decide to litter it with enemies so that way you're not paying attention to it. It's not very nice. It's not very nice at all. I can't remember what that was. We'd have a peeky. Oh, it just takes us directly into... That eliminates a lot of the fuss. Like, uncomfortably so. Because the amount of effort that I put into actually getting to this place in the first place, when that was just there the entire time. Because you actually have to, like, break into the castle from the outside. I'm actually a bit annoyed by that. It just takes you straight to the festival. I had to fight, like, Lion Guardians and Crucible Knights in order to get to this place, and there was just that, just a teleport.
Thought I might find you here. I must admit.
Oh, I should have done... Hang on.
You must have heard.
I've noticed that the volume's extremely low, and I'm trying to figure out why, because all my settings are the same. It's because I've done... this. There you go.
I must admit. How was that? It looks like you're still in one piece, eh? You must have heard by now, right? That Star-Scourge Radahn holds Rani's fate in stasis. But once he's out of the way, it will spring back into motion. So now, we stand against the demigod once known as the strongest of them all. The way ahead is pleasingly simple. We fight, sword and fang.
Right. So I need to address something right now, because this is something else that pisses me off here. Radahna's not as good as Artorias. Plain and simple. There's no ifs and or buts about it, it's just he is not as good as Artorias. His lore is incredibly upfront, which will obviously but yeah, his lore's incredibly upfront, which will be...
Welcome. I am... Do you know for whom this festival is being... Well, to think. But be sure to get...
I hate this fight. It's going to be fun though. It's not. It's not going to be fun. This might be the remainder of the stream actually, if it goes poorly. But yeah, anyway, Radahn's lore's incredibly upfront and in your face. And I think that's one of the reasons why a lot of people say that I like it. Because they can... It's like an easy to read version of Artorias. and one of the most like upfront characters in the game that you can understand. That doesn't make him good. He's actually a bit of a joke.
Are you the festival?
Let's do it. So yeah, you'll see what I mean by this.
Before
This is
we
insane.
begin, allow me to paint you the full picture.
He's sitting on a horse, a regular sized
General
horse.
Radahn is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone.
The big R.
Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog. Howling at the sky.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about you, but that doesn't beat Artorias.
We must make merry.
O gathering of champions, the revels begin. The celebration of war. The Radahn Festival.
So, it's actually kind of funny that people would even think to consider that that is on par with Artorias. Like, it's because everyone wants their cake, you know. Everyone wants their own little slice of this, and like, oh, but Radahn, like, you had your Artorias, and this is my Artorias. Well, your Artorias sucks. He uses gravity magic to ride around on a regular-sized horse. That's never not going to be funny to me. Oh god, let's do this. So, the idea behind this fight is that we have to summon a bunch of folk to help us out here. Now, you can't use ashes in this fight because I don't know is the answer to that. Ooh, but I don't like this fight one bit though. Right, okay. First things first, first things first, first things first. Hey. Right. Stop! Thank you. Oh boy. Oh yeah, Patches just leaves. I think that's the best part about this guy, probably. lives holding his own. That's pretty cool. Okay, so I can summon him and post back. He's standing right on the summon side. Yeah, just do that at that point. Once we get to the halfway point, he basically just comes back and just but this is what I mean, like this is terrible. And people eat it up. Once again, people keep saying that this is better, and this is better than Artorias. Really? I wanna know what you've been smoking. And everyone building up to be this giant epic fight, and then you're actually here, and it's like, yeah. Not sure about that. Oh, I hate this. Please stop, please stop, please stop. Oh. I wanna... Oh, no, no. You always sort of get in the way more so than anything else. I... But once we've done this, we've got Nocron. I just need to keep thinking about Nocron. That's all I need to keep thinking about. Sweet, sweet Nocron. I don't get how people have died here. patches returns to his world. How do you time that? Another delayed attack, but you've got so much going on there, that actually distracts you from attacking. Right, this is good, this is good, this is good. Right, now we just need to run. Right, round 2, here we go. Believe it or not, we're actually doing alright. It's literally just about getting hits on him. Which... We're close, we're close. Still thinking about... I've never... It's just... Radon, like plot-wise, narrative-wise, up in your face, gets about 2 minutes, plus however long this boss fight takes. After that, but no, you know, it's, yeah, wow, so much more impactful than Artorias. Good. Oh, okay. Roughly half on a horse to do this. That's fine. That's fine. God. There we go. Artorias my ass. Right. Well, this next bit's pretty cool. And yeah, that that wasn't hard. The most difficult part about that fight is just trying to visually work out what's going on. And a lot of that's just because the game wants you to use summons. Lots and lots of summons for it. In order to keep Radahn distracted. Which, okay, sort of. For the first phase, that works alright, I guess. It's not great, and I would have preferred to use my ashes rather than anything else. But, in that second phase, they can royally screw you over. They can... It gets fucked. It gets real fucked. No fucking way did they actually do that. That's terrible. That is actually horrendous. The first time I played this, bear in mind that there were a few markers here and there, but none of the NPC stuff was there. This stuff, okay, so that was here for the sending gate only when an NPC marks it down on your map. How the fuck am I meant to know that that was all the way in Mistwood? So the first time around I did this, you actually have to... You go back. You go to Mistwood to find out that the crate is there. You don't get it on the map to tell you. Ugh. Anyway, we can now get the Mimic. Which should be good. Should be pretty damn good. What do I want to do? There, put the one strength. Oh, Lord. Well, I think that, you basically reconvene with everyone here now. That's... I'm sorry, but... that is a bit insane that you can just completely bypass this entire place. Yeah. Look at these dudes. Looks like... it's hard to tell because it's dark, but it looks like Blythe has bolted all the way over there.
At last.
Brave champion, a celebration was festering with rot and crippled by madness. All he want...
Okay. I get that, but... right, from my understanding of how death works in this world now... I don't think that's quite how that works. Because Rani had to get a shard of Malekith's sword, essentially, in order to inflict death upon Gwendolyn. Curious. So when we're going around killing these things, like, in my mind, it was a similar thing to that of Dark Souls, where it's like, you're not killing these lords, essentially, you're... but yeah, that's fucking awesome. But that's the thing, you discover that you come down like you appear like you like you don't get any mark or anything like that. The first time around this happened, you go back to Limgrave at some point and you just see this, and it looks amazing. And the game just has the audacity just to throw it in your face. Ugh. Big oof. Big, big, big. Biggest of all the oofs. So, I don't know if it would be best to go to Ronnie at this point and tell her what happened, or just to go straight down to Nokron. Nokron's pretty cool. I like Nokron. I suppose there's no harm in going back and checking. Would Blythe be there at this point? We'll find out. We find out. I am the witch Roddy. I stole death long ago, and search now for the dark path. Ooh. Goosebumps. Goosebumps. I do just find it funny though that like the main narrative to Elden Ring has nothing on Rani's quests. Like lore-wise, you know, say what you will. I don't know. Like you get out of the lore as much as you read into it, really. So a lot of it's up to interpretation, which means that I'm not going to be able to objectively judge something that subjectively exists, you know. Sleepy. Okay, so to Nokron we go then. But in terms of like actual in-your-face storytelling, Rani's quest is the like in my mind. Genuinely, I don't see any other narrative other than Rani's quest in this game. Like when the reviews for this came out, and there were a bunch of people going, "Hey, yeah, by the way, there's all these NPCs with these deeply like intertwining quests, and they're all awesome and stuff. It's really good. It's great. It's awesome." And then you start playing this, and it's like in terms of like actual chemistry and shit. The most I got out of this was everyone surrounding Rani. And I'm not particularly confident in saying that that is a lot of people, because that's technically that's 4 people, 5 if you include Radahn. And I suppose if you really wanted to go that far, you also have like the people at the festival. But even then, like they feel like cameos more than actual legitimate characters. Like full-rounded characters. Like, I'm not gonna put it this way. If I'm doing Rani's quest and Rani's quest only in this game because it's the most compelling, and why would I? But if I was doing that, I would not then leave and then say, "Oh yeah, you know, Alexander the Giant Pot was a particular like favorite of mine in terms of like character development. Just such a journey he went on." And the fact that if you're doing Rani's quest, by the looks of things, if you enter Caelid and you get close enough to Redmane Tower by mistake, apparently, you can completely bypass the start of Alexander's quest, and then he just goes missing. I know where he shows up again. He's back in Livonia now, but I remember, like, watching a review of this game where they said that, like, oh yeah, the actual, like, the paths which the NPCs take. Bear in mind this is before the NPC market thing. The paths which the NPCs take are like so much more clearer than anything in Dark Souls. Okay. So we're just ignoring that Solaire exists. Arguably the most popular From Software character, period, next to Crestfallen Warrior. But also the Crestfallen Warrior. Like, this isn't a thing where... This isn't just like a thing out of the blue where these characters just like you have to go searching really intensely for them. Like, Solaire pops up wherever you walk in Dark Souls. Crestfallen Warrior is right by Firelink Shrine, and his entire story takes place surrounding Firelink Shrine, with the exception of New Londo Ruins, which you're going to go to at some point because the plot points you towards New Londo Ruins. This isn't me dissing on the characters of this game. I want to point that out. This is me just like criticizing how easy it is for like for people to get swayed by journalists writing like fluff pieces, just looking at these games going, oh yeah, it's a FromSoft game, so the character writer's probably going to be really good. I should probably write that. And then they just feel the need to put some weird addendum at the end of it, like they're better than the characters in Dark Souls, without putting down like a qualifier. And when they do put down a qualifier, in the rare circumstances that happens, it's completely out of the blue. It's like they're better than the characters in Dark Souls because they're easier to find. Who's your example for this? Once again, Solaire keeps following you around. I think that the most difficult point in finding Solaire is the first time you bump into Solaire and the time after that. And the first time you bump into Solaire, you're going to bump into Solaire because there's a big fuck-off dragon in the other direction, and your natural instincts won't be to run towards said dragon. So everyone on their first playthrough, even if you have a wiki, you're going to find Solaire regardless as well, because it's going to point you towards that. But even if you're playing the game naturally without a wiki for your first time, you're going to run back and go to Solaire because you don't want to deal with the dragon. No one wants to deal with the dragon. I just find it, like, I just find shit like that so amusing. And also, once again, like, if we're going to like apply the same standards from Dark Souls to Elden Ring in terms of like NPC locations, you try finding you find one character, one NPC in Dark Souls, and then do your best to follow where they go in that game. Now do the same with Elden Ring, without the use of the map markers. Because bear in mind, when this game came out initially, that's how it happened. And I can promise you that when this game first came out, finding the likes of Alexander was nightmarish. You first find him by the lake I was trying to find him by earlier on. And then he up and heads to Khalid from the get-go. And then from Khalid, he heads to Laronia. Where in Laronia, you ask? It doesn't matter. That's the point. Laronia is gigantic. The player's not going to think, like, where would be natural for this person to go? Jarberg, perhaps? Okay. Jarberg was a place that was added in post-launch. Like, there was a variation of it that was there, but it didn't nearly have, like, that much of an emphasis on it. So context to, like, characters, the character locations and stuff like that, that was all added in post-launch. So if we're judging the game for what it is, in the same manner that we that we judge Dark Souls 1, at launch in Dark Souls 1, I can find Solaire, I can find Sigmar, Crestfallen Warrior. Hell, all of the trainers are their own unique characters with their own unique storylines, rather than just a few notes. You know, don't get me wrong, I like the Smith in this game, and I prefer that they give him a character rather than, like, refuse him one. So, I'm sorry, but I fucking love this. Look at this. That might be the most beautiful sight in the entire game. But yeah, it's just, it amazes me. Because, yeah, but as I was saying, like, I like the, I like the Smith in this game. He's good. He's got a nice story, but it ain't exactly grand. It doesn't have to be, don't get me wrong. But that's what I'm saying, like, in comparison to that of Dark Souls 1, there is so much more shit that's happening with the characters in that game. Alright. Come on, leg. End time. Yeah, likely not to get to a fight with Oleg, although he's going to do that very well. It's just like, okay, I can do it. Yeah, we don't actually get the Mimic Tear from the Mimic fight, which I feel is a little bit, okay. Now, I know this place coming up, like, it's not locked behind the door, is it? Because I know that there is an item that is locked behind the door. Up ahead. Because then we will need to step away and come back. It's found in a lock, a chest locked behind an imp statue door. Okay. How do I want to go about this then? God, this is beautiful. Also, I'm pretty sure if you look down below. Aha! So below Nokron is where we were with Live. Ah, well, okay, I can't wait to do this. Well, and there, that's two. I think there's 8 again. Yeah, it's here actually. So 1, 2. Three. I seem to remember these ones being dotted in weird places. One of them's behind big old fox. The same enemy that we fought in the academy. That's 4, halfway there. So pretty much, once we get the mimic tier, we can pump it up, make it a viable thing to use, and then from that point, it should be smooth sailing for the rest of the game, really. No, I do want to fight this dude first. So we've got 4. It's 5 we need though. No, not 5. Sorry, it's 8 we need, isn't it? Oh, it's 6. So 2 more. Okay. Is there a boss at the end of this? One of these bridges has a boss at the end of it. Woohoo! Oh, didn't expect to go down this low. So it's 5, 1 more to go. pretty sure this last one is around the back. It's up there, I think. Up there? Jellyfish. We die if we fall from here. That's fun. But I am gonna nab this over here. That's the way forward, by the way. We've got a gargoyle fight coming up in a bit, which I'm not really keen on, but if we must, we must. I'm pretty sure though that if we want to do, if we want to get the notes here, we have to go back the way we came. Sort of, kind of. Ooh. Oh. God, it's one more and I don't know where it is. Ah. Asking, you shall receive. I was pretty sure that there was a big fox boy around here somewhere with a big fire sword. Ah, there he is. Well, we can just ignore him. I said we could just ignore him. Rightio. Alright, get some Oleg action. Here we go. Oh, it's finally teleported. Ah, and it's doing its slowly. I would have felt sorry that we would have stunned it at that point, but okay. Don't get too deep. Okay. about, yeah, we can get closer to an emergency heal, but we got Owen on the other side, so huge stuff. Yeah. I still don't know how I feel about those swords. I think a lot of that has to do with, I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that the like you can brute force it essentially. That's right, we still don't have the map for this place, do we? Well, before we do the gargoyles, which is definitely a last resort at this point, because I don't like gargoyles. We will try to head down to the city itself. Yeah. As long as we manage to get one of the sighted braces from down there, I can shoot off and get one of the stone swords real quick, and then we can pop back down. Just for reference, I'm pretty sure that if you take on the gargoyles, you can head to Deeproot Garden. That's where that takes you. Oh shit! Okay. I don't think Deeproot Garden's a mandatory place, but there's some bosses we can do along there. There's we also need to do one of the quest lines within. Oh, I hate that so much. We need to do one of the quest lines within. The round table. Mimics. Lots of mimics. Oh, no, no. Oh well, we're about to be. This is the wind up to the heavy attack taking so long, so I'm there spamming X. It's like heal, heal, heal. Look at them, look at my corpse. Well, as I said, once again, once we get the server done with, that'll be fine. That keeps respawning, and I don't understand. Oh god, don't do it. Oh, you kidding me? From Software, always put platforming sections in games that just don't support them. To be fair, this is probably like the worst, like the least offender out of the lot. Because I still have nightmares about Dark Souls 2. But yeah, look at the amount of deaths that happen here. This isn't This isn't a good thing. Please. Oh god. Jesus. That last bit. Holy moly. Lights? Yep. It looks intimidating, but you could just run through all of that down below. It's this room that we have to be a little cautious about, because I'm pretty sure the moot is in here. That's it down there, actually. So you have to name as well. Button input once again. Getting a bit weird there. Yeah, by this point, that ain't true. We just need to get the shrine. The shrine? The sack brace, and then we'll be good. Run. Start following. I don't actually remember what we get from this. I know that the idea is that they're meant to do like a shit ton of damage to your weapon, but it just never, it's never happened. Right. So if we nab this down here. How do we want to do this? Because once again, this area's pretty chill. Got a lot of these guys that are like, we're gonna do a shit ton of damage to you, buddy. But they be slow. And even the mimic ones are quite slow. I'm a bit nervous to use that. Finger Slayer Blade. And we can give that to Rani, and then we can continue her little quest line. Let's see where this goes. Okay, well that happened. Right then, I guess we could attempt the gargoyles. They aren't bad. They're just spammy. That's a deal. They're all happy. Right, there's a Crucible Knight coming up. Keep our eye out on that. I'm not fighting the Crucible Knight here. I'm just going to run past it. I cannot be asked. Plain and simple. God, you know this balcony trick here probably wouldn't have worked if Anolondo didn't sort of like squeeze you into that into that happening. What else is down here? I think there's some plain old zombies around here. Right. Actually, hang on. Have we got... Oh, it's activated by default. Okay, good. Come on, Oleg. I don't think this would be that bad if the second one showed up halfway through. But he shows up like a quarter of the way through. And they start breathing poison. Like that. I don't remember the poison breath dealing damage to me once you got poisoned. Ha! Well, that's a thing. I tell you what we could do. Hang on. Let's just very quickly check. Okay. I'm about to try something. Maybe do it once per playthrough, right? For the lols. For the big old lols. Actually makes a bit of sense as well to summon a second playthrough. But yeah, this fight's entirely like surrounded on using ashes. Because the second half is madness without it. Yeah, man. That's the thing, we're not doing it again after this. Really? Okay. Well, can't say we didn't try. I wonder if the doggos will fare any better here. What? Oh, it's because I've used the finger, so I can't use, got you. Goddamn weapon. Yeah, this dude's choking halfway through, you know? Yeah, this is, like, I remember the poison breath doing poison damage, but I don't remember it just doing regular damage. It's kind of mental. I didn't do that. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just... Oh, it's always a scenario where it's like, if it was just one of them, fine. Cool. But, that poison breath is insane. Alright, doggos. Really? I'm trapped. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm trapped. It's not really where I could have gone there. Ah, Oleg. Oleg's the way to go. I would use my mimic, but I could do. Yeah, it's fine. I do kind of want to use I kind of want to give it a try, you know. Because we're online. Could be, right? Look at that view. Really game? Ooh, my pop bill fell a bit. Recklessness ahead. Friend ahead. I don't think this boss is that bad. This is kind of dead. There's no one playing Elden Ring anymore. Okay then. Mono-y-mono. Maybe I should two-hand it. Is that my punishment? You should bring that out at around the time as well. Do that. Okay, you know what? That method ain't so bad. is. This is mad. This is mad. This is mad. I hate it. Everything about the poison. Right, that's fine. Ugh. With some assistance from Oleg, I think we've got this. I thought we were stacking them by now. Well, oh! Get rid of the poison breath, and we're fine. Like, past that point, this is a chill fight, you know. It's understandable. The moves aren't that hard to read. But either remove the poison breath or just have it only inflict poison, nothing else. I don't think it helps that, like, the lock-on's so high up the body. Because I'm also have, like, a weird depth problem with that. It's just awful. Oh, what the hell? Oh yeah, on top of this, by the way, there is just a cliff over there as well, so I can just be run off a cliff. That's happened to me before. What's the point of raising my shield? Honestly, I should just not use my shield at this point. We can wait. Oh, there are players active around here. Although they're probably searching for other folk as well. I wasn't gonna hurt her. I just wanted to jump on their head. Maybe it's just loading through. Sometimes it just takes a second. Although I have rarely summoned other players in this game. Oh, I'm losing my patience. What's this? do it ourselves. Come on, Oleg, we've got it. This is the one, Oleg. This is the one, I can feel it. Oleg's about to die. Oh, oh, oh. Jumped out right there. You heard that right, by the way. The other thing was pretty poison as well. What did your opening? How do you get that angry? That's insane! I hate this boss. I've decided I hate this boss. Right from the get-go. reaction time you need to some of this shit is insane. What was I aiming? We're dead. I'm with him. Ugh. I need someone who knows how to dodge. That's the problem. Oleg just charges head first. I heard that. Okay, I have no idea where it was, but I heard it. And like, it's not that it's not that it's a fight that I don't think I could do. With enough time, I can. I just don't want to devote that much time to that fight. I just don't like it. But if the poison breath was gone, fine. But the poison breath ain't gone, is it? The fuck? I think the problem is, like, I could sword and shield it, but... Oh, we can give that a try. Yeah, we can sword and shield it, but the problem is... I'm rolling more than I'm blocking, so I might as well just be dishing up the damage. I know Link's doing alright. Just can't dodge to the side of that one. It's not reliable. What's that? Even the animation of me dodging is starting. Dodge into it. Oh my god. I knew that would happen. At some point I knew that would happen. Oh, oh. Right, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We'll go find a little like a stone key. And then once we've got one of those, we can go get them in the tier. So I think that I want to go find. I want to find Patches, but I can't remember which thing he's in. Actually, hang on. Didn't I purchase a key? Could be wrong about this. I've got 2 of them. What the hell am I doing? I don't know why I teleport to that one. I don't want to go to that one. I don't want to go to this one. I want to go to... Where is it? It's not this one either. Oh, lordy loo. The Beholder of Death. What the fuck? What? Who? Oh, there's literally... Is that there? Is that there? It's this one. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Awesome. Right, now we need to grab a left and head back to the round table.
Greeting. Are you here for spirit?
Right, hang on. So this actually costs health rather than magic points, which is all good.
Greetings, are you here for spirit?
Oh god. Right. That'll do it.
Greetings, are you here for spirit tube?
Ghost of War 5. I don't know where that is. We've got some bells that we can also give to the twin maidens. So 133 for that. Yeah. Apparently, if we head up in this direction, that might be over there. Or no, don't. Or no, don't. Apparently, it's in a submerged ruin north of the site of grace we just came from. This is where we are. And this is north. Hmm. Alright. Is it? I mean, that looks like a submerged road to me. I ain't gonna lie. This too also looks like a submerged ruin to me. I think a part of me was looking for we'll just stretch that out. I think a part of me was looking for like an item glowing on the ground when I'm meant to be looking for a plant. That might have something to do with it. You know what? I think it's a lost cause. But... but... that doesn't mean that we are out of luck. Maybe want to use that, thank you. We'll try the Mimic Tear. I don't know how... I don't know if it's been nerfed or if it has been, like, how nerfed it's been made. So this is going to be an experience for all of us, pretty much. Oh. Why don't you take me back up there? I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. That might have something to do with the fact that the summons weren't working before. I suppose we could give that a try now then. Now that's supposedly active. If that don't work, we'll use Flint here. we'll use lyrics here. I just need to remember to heal immediately afterwards. Oh my boy. What are you gonna do? Attaboy. He's holding his own. A lot of that's luck because he's not using poison breath. That went well. But they both use poison breath. So he got fucked. God damn. God damn. That would have been fine if they both just do that. Oh great. No, that's what I wanted. That's beautiful. Yeah, no, thank you for that. And look, it's still going. It's all the way over here. It's still going because they both did it again. Because now they're synced up. Well, they're synced up poorly now. So I might as well just... Yeah. So this is like what happens if like Ornstein as well are like synced up incorrectly. But the thing is, that game is hard coded so that would never happen. If Ornstein's running at you, then Spell's gonna start lumbering back a little bit. With these two guys, they can get confused and then they start doing their shit at the exact same time. Which should not be happening. Doing it again. Oh, go just do it. I said it before and I say it again. Poison breath. Get rid of it. Throw it away. You do not need to give every single boss some form of like status effect ability or magic attack as well. Oh, he blocked that. Have the poison breath just last less. And it's happening. the only way we're getting the only way that we're gonna be able to like get clean round on this is if he just doesn't use poison breath. If we can get him before he does that. But then once again, it's random, so he can do it once, and then he can do it immediately afterwards as well. I should have hit them. Yep, I can't keep an eye on two at the same time. We've got wings and they're not. And I'm dead. I'm dead. I find it amazing how, like, can no one inform From Software of, like, why the bell gargoyles worked? Because did they just think that that was, like, it worked because they were gargoyles, full stop? Because that ain't the case. Also, yes, the Ninja does have more health than me, and use not necessarily the flasks. For some reason he's not healing at the moment, I don't know why. And poison. Once the first phase is done, like once you get past the first gargoyle, rather, it's smooth sailing from that point. God, it's the goddamn journey to that point. don't care anymore. We could move on and do Altus. Because the mimic scales with you. So that's something that we can do. Because we've done Caleb at this point. Right, we'll head over to... We'll continue Ronnie's quest, actually. We'll do that, and then we'll head to Altus, and then we'll come back here at a later point. So, just at a point when we can just blaze through it, because I really... To be fair, yesterday, like that when I said earlier that I take back what I said about Caleb being the worst area in the game, it's not. It's I think it's easy to remember Caleb as the worst area in the game because you forget about so many other areas that are in this game because this game is just that big. Because you've got Deep Root Garden, which I'm not a particular fan of. I actually forgot about Deep Root Garden until I remembered where that place went. I like Nocron quite a bit. Oh, hello.
Ah,
There we go.
it was thee.
It was me.
Not blithe it seemeth. Even in my slumber I sensed it. It is in thy possession, is it not? The hidden treasure of Nocron. My thanks. Finally all the pieces are in place. Soon must I begin my journey. Upon the dark path only I may tread. Ah, but before I leave, I shall entrust thee with this.
Right.
My thanks for thy sterling
We could do that
efforts.
Divine Tower now.
A strange gift, perhaps. But a rare sort such as thee would welcome it, I'm sure. I am certain now. Fate steered us to our reunion. I must thank Torrent, too, for his part. You may leave now. It was but brief. But thou gavest me fine service. What is it? I, too, am to depart on a journey. Upon the dark path, only I may tread. What is it? I, too, am to...
Right. So now we have to go and do a series of other bits and bobs. We can do the Divine Tower over here now. And we can now do this. I don't like this tower. Doodle-doo. So this just flips over things within the tower, which you wouldn't really know unless you tried coming here beforehand. Here we are. And look at these hands. There are hands now. Spooky. That dude. I hate that dude. It's like they went, you know the Crystal Sage from Dark Souls 3? Well, guess what? we have our own version here as well. Except our version teleports way too goddamn much. Has the most annoying dudes in the game guarding him. Please, stop. And look at his health. Okay. And it's gone. He's teleported away. But he'll still be firing arrows, because he's nearby. Yeah, you can hear it from here, actually. Woo! Oh, that kills us. So we have to drop onto that one. Well, I'm glad that that was explicit. So we're doing this more for lore reasons than anything else. It's pretty cool. Yep, he teleports back there when you die. There's nothing wrong at all with this game. It's a 9 out of 10 according to IGN. That obviously means that it's proof of quality. There are no problems with this game. I'll actually have you find that 9 out of 10 means that there is room for improvement. Yeah, room for a lot of fucking. Yes, I know someone's shooting from down there as well. You wanna calm the fuck down, maybe? Right, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to lure... soldier dude over here. way. Oh, you're etching your way over here. No. Stop. I am doing everything I can to get out of that. Look at this! Ah, still a 9 out of 10, folks. Absolutely. Every single one of those people reviewing this game were like, we don't want our game to turn out to be bad. We don't want people to find out that our game is actually just okay. So we have to overcompensate with the reviews. Oh, jeez. It's like, this game has, like, the weirdest ups and downs, right? But I wouldn't say that this is, like, oh, it's a weird game to talk about in terms of, like, quality. Because it's not, like, static. Hit the thing in front of me and the game was like, no, you want to hit the guy behind him? No, that's not impossible. There we go. Technically, the game actually expects you to take that boss on, like, earlier. Which means that that fight does go on for a bit longer. Annoyingly. Hence why we can do all that to these guys now. Ah. Right. Can we go into the... Okay, now we can drop onto these. Oh. Oh. Game. Like, I'm trying to angle the camera. Wow. Woo! Spooky times. Yeah. The revelation here is pretty cool. At this point, you already know that Rani's a doll. So at the top of the Divine Tower, finally. And we actually don't need to rest the Site of Grace. That's pretty cool, actually. Right. But... Come on, you know you... Oh, we can actually ride a horse on this one. That's weird. Yep, because there's this dude here. I don't know why he's here. He's one of my least favourite enemies in the game. He comes back later as a boss by himself. And he doubles over with the apostle that we fought earlier on. Is he on his way? He is, just very slowly. I'm gonna let this moment speak for itself, and then we'll talk about it, because it's pretty darn cool. Just remember, I am Rani. I stole death long ago. Interesting, isn't it? But you know what's even more interesting? So if we head back to Ronnie's Rise, we can now get access to Renna's Rise. I still don't know why she calls herself Rani. And in another instance, she calls herself Renna. I still... I don't know. Hello. You know, life wouldn't approve of this. So let's head over to Renner's Rise and do this. See, this is what I mean about, like... Everything to do with, like, Ronnie's quest in this game is more impactful than the actual main narrative, because the main narrative is barely here. You go off and you do a bunch of things later on, and it doesn't really feel like that anything you do has much consequence, apart from one major event at the end of the game. And then when you do that, you're just standing there like, well, I don't know what this means. No one has told me. There we go. No one has told me, like, the consequences of my actions here if this doesn't go well. So if you actually do like Ronnie's questline, you are given purpose to what you are doing. We got her clothes. Near enough. Now we're gonna do something very special. It's a special episode of Elden Ring. We're gonna go off with our new miniature sidekick. I don't know why it makes me laugh. It's just the thought of Ronnie just there like, I was in the middle of something. Right. Let us do this.
Oh, a dogged fellow, aren't we? Or is it merely thy habit to talk to dolls? Fine. Fine. I hadn't expected any soul to recognize me in this guise. But now the cat is out the bag. I cannot allow thee thy freedoms. Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name of Rani the Witch is already sullied by thee. I will not brook disobedience in this matter.
Fair enough. Off we go. So yeah, I don't know why I just find that amusing. Just like, I was doing my best to be a doll, and you fucked it up. Oh, these guys. That should have been a combo, but then the game decided against my second RP for some reason, and reset the combo. That's fun. Also, yes, we need yet another one of these. That's good. Well, that everything involved in that was good, but yeah. Dude we need to kill should be down here. Again. What happened? When did I press that combination of buttons? I didn't. Right, we've got the annoying ones around here as well now. So we've got winged ones, but we've also got ones with big old heads. Yeah, ones with big old heads. Oh. Big old arseholes. Hey, look! We're here! Oh, wonderful time to be alive. Oh wait, hang on, what's that?
Let us speak of the past a while. I was once an Empyrean, of the demigods. Only I, Mikola, and Melania could claim that title. Each of us was chosen by our own two fingers, as a candidate to succeed Queen Marika, to become the new god of the coming age, which is when I received Blythe, in the form of a vassal tailored for an Empyrean. But I would not acquiesce to the two fingers. I stole the rune of death, slew mine own Empyrean flesh, casting it away. I would not be controlled by that thing. The two fingers and I have been cursing each other ever since, and the baleful shadows are their assassins.
Yeah, so yeah, basically, even though I've left the room. So yeah. To be fair, Ronnie makes a good point about the two fingers. They're freaky deakies. You know? Not the freakiest of the deakies, but pretty close. I want that. Charge! You gotta give them credit, they're all trying their best, you know. I can't remember what's in here. this is annoying. Right. We're dead. We're dead. Right. We could upgrade our mimics here right to the well, near to the end at this point now. I kind of feel like I'm owed whatever in here at this point. Okay, I'm past the point, so I might as well just run over here and have a look. Oh good. It was a balcony. Tried to get backstabbed. I really did. There we go. Is it this? This looks like a chest to me. What was our reward? Oh, that's alright. don't mean to, you know, overstate it. It's just fine. Aha. I see we meet. Thank you. Yep. Run. Oh. Well, that would have been nice to know that it could do that. Is it still? Oh god, it is. How's it keeping pace? What the fuck? There we go, Jesus. Yep. Hang up. There we go. The ball didn't drop, that's a bit weird, but I'll take it. I'll just move the mic a little bit. Stepping stone 6. Which stepping stone? The one we empty. That's 6. So if we could find a 7, that'd be great. Oh, no, gone. Right, this should be a world that leads back down to... Is this the world that required the key? Could be. No, I know where we are. He's nearby. Ah, smell him. So what we can actually do in order to make things a little easier for ourselves is we run over... Just ignore them, just ignore them, just ignore them, just ignore them, just ignore them. Oh, yeah.
Even when I turned my back upon the two fingers, Blythe remained my loyal ally. Though he was created a vassal for an Aryan, he was a colossal failure on the part of the two fingers, Blythe and E.G. both. Art willing to give too much to me, yet they both understand what lieth beyond the dark path.
There we go.
That I must betray everything and rid the world of what came before. Ah. Should I add thee to the list? Another one, kind of heart. As kind of heart as they. Ah. This form hath loosened my tongue. I've let slip too much. Forget what thou'st heard. Forget.
As I've already said at this point, how can you not get behind this? Right. Well, we have some annoyances up ahead. Oh, Lake of Rot, here we come. So this is the dude we have to kill.
O Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Rani the Witch cometh to rend thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal.
Right. Yeah, we're gonna die here, but I've taken this guy on. He's just relentless like that. You see, like, the breathing time you get. So yeah, past him is the Lake of Rot. Which, depending on how this goes, we might be able to do. Well, There are so many areas in this game where they just throw enemies at you that do combos in like a straight line. But they think that like the best way to go about that is to have this wide, openish area. That's not how that should work. This dude needs a corridor. It's like what I said about Dark Souls 3. It feels like the bosses were well designed, but they were slapped in arenas that just weren't befitting of them. Although, to be fair, I'm not going to go out on a limb and say the bosses are well designed in this, because I don't think they are, to be fair. I still don't think that this game I still don't think that FromSoft has managed to develop a camera that actually suits these games yet. It's just someone cosplaying Granny in the background. Oh, I saw that. I saw that. I was gonna say, normally you follow up with a combo after that, but
Beautifully fought.
I mean, I did that all by accident, to
It
be
was
honest.
more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear. Tell Blythe and Iji I love them.
So the discarded palace key is I think it's for the chest that we couldn't get access to in the academy. Ah, beautiful. This Lake of Rot, by the way, inflicts rot faster than anything else in this game. I don't understand why it's here. So what we need to do now is, if we go to the academy, we have to do that. The Dark Moon Ring. I forgot about this stuff. So, the Dark Moon Ring is actually a key item, isn't it? I think? Um, I was pretty sure that's like a key item. Am I just not seeing it? Um, Please don't tell me the game she's bugged out on me. Oh, it definitely is a key item. It's 100% a key item. There it is. Jesus, it's going blind. Right, so the next area to go to for Arnie's quest is the Grand Cloister, which is in the Lake of Rot. There is there is a nasty boss down there, which we could do, I suppose. Oh, I don't like the look of Rot. Okay. If we very quickly give ourselves some more rooms. Just that way we can spend what we've got. I should actually upgrade my my dudes as well, but I think I'll be alright. Bigger. Right. You can see the little patch of lands off in the distance. So what we need to do, try and avoid this as much as possible. Watch this. And look at that. So at this point in the game, I'm pretty darn sure that it expects us to have a crafting kit, which we don't have. I think we could get one from all the way over here. I think I'm pretty sure Kale has one.
Wait, well, you're back. I am selling wares. The land has been its only tongue. Let's say you're... Ah, wonderful. He's boorish, blunt, and couldn't find his nose with her.
I'm mad that you have to buy that. Now we can do this. But look what we can't get, folks. Anything to prevent rot. That's joyous. I could brute force it. That's what I did last time. You'll miss out on the boss up above because we'll probably die. But if we get as many of the platforms up as possible, we should be all good. Ah, damn it. Ah, yes, rock grease, that's what I want. I think with this, I just need to be a little more standoffish about my use of this, because I can get past. And last but not least. So yeah, there is a boss up there, but I'm not asked. I think that we fuck it up if we do it like this. Yep, nah, I'm looking at like our health and everything, and I'm just thinking right now, no. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, well, it's decided then, apparently. So that's where we need to go then. That's the Grand Cluster. As long as we get the site of Graceful Grove, that will be fine. But it's just the trek over there. Okay, that's fine. Just need to go. Just need to keep going. Just need to keep going. We're close. We're close. There. We shall tackle this boss next time. See you then. Adios.